meditation and arrow. Judgment, the Lord tell him something I want. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise up on the wings of the heavens and the sun. Oh yes, I will remain the same. Hailing Rastafari name and watch them going up in flames. For all the innocent going down the chain, you have to pay for the shackles and chains, and pay for this washing of the brain, and pay for these guns and cocaine, the sick and the lame. Alright, that day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape, when they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over guns and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when blaze up the fire right and on the ready. Pick up gun down, shut down the one that says yo. What a day it will be to see the powers of the triunity. Equal rights and justice for all, rise and never fall. Tell them, say, boom, what they gonna do when none for them not true? Say, what they gonna do, them get slew, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a the one your name. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the world they get to shoot them from out of Islam now. And the day I would love to see them pay for all those evil they do to the human race and try to take things out of place, run away to space, shoot them in the air. After one night judgment you are gonna get the taste when them find out that them can't escape. That me say send on the people them trace, smile on my face. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men and the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the world they get to do them out of this slum. Boom! Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As slick as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a the one that we are now tell them. Escape today, you can't escape tomorrow. Make sure you pay back anytime you borrow. Make sure you don't let no life in a sorrow. Make sure you're not lead and straight like arrow. Make sure you break no push out in a barrow. Make sure you make them walk out and borrow. Yeah, make sure your meditation and arrow. Judgment, the Lord tell him something I want. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor
Shalom, good morning.
shall rise out on the wings of the heavens and the sun. Oh yes, I will remain the same. Hailing Rastafari name and watch them going up the
Shalom, shalom to everyone.
for all the innocent going down the chain. You have to pay for the shackles and chains.
So, some to all my brothers and sisters, we are counting down right now. So, we are at the hour of the countdown, the beginning of the countdown.
Pay for this washing of the brain and pay for these guns and cocaine.
So, yeah, this live will be very important, so make sure and share this live.
Sick and the lame. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when blaze up the fire right and on the ready. Pick up gun down, shut down the one that says yo.
Yeah, bro, what's up?
What a day it will be. This is the powers of the triunity.
Yeah, Alejandro, what's up, bro? Yeah, that day will come, and that day is here. That day is now. All right, so be getting ready. So tonight, all right, tonight around 12 a.m., that is when the countdown going to begin, guys. Remember I told you all 24 hours, right?
So what they gonna do, them get slow, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world.
Yeah, we're living in a small world. So that's the reason why I'm doing an early live. Because beginning today,
when they will try to escape, when they will be nowhere to run, that day will come. When I just see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns, that day will come. When Emperor Selassie rise the world, they get to shoot them from out of Islam now. And the day I would love to see their face for all those people they do to the human race.
So as of right now, what's going on right now in different parts of the Caribbean islands, they are getting ready for Carnival. Guyana, they are getting ready for Carnival. Dominica, I think it's Dominica, yes. Dominica, they are getting ready for Carnival. St. Lucia, St. Vincent, except Grenada, all right? They are getting ready. Certain parts of the Caribbean islands are getting ready for their ungodly festival of Carnival. That will be a direct attack that they're going to get.
And try to take things out of place, run away to space, to them in the air. After one judgment, you are going to get the taste. When them find out that them can't escape. Sad mistakes and the people them trace. Smile on my face. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men and the fire getting burned. That day.
So yeah, I had some brothers and sisters. I had a sister. I had a commander. We had a commander who had a vision of Trinidad, and what she saw. We're going to talk about that if we have enough time, Sister Karen. If we're going to have enough time, hopefully we could do a call in. All right. Hopefully we could do a call in, and then you could relate your visions to everybody. Then we could end the live. All right, so we're going to talk about that, so that Sister Karen had a vision, and then what's this sister name again? Anissa also had a vision too as well, which we're going to talk about. And of course we're going to talk about my vision that I had last year in connection to the army moving in and the US locking down Trinidad and causing a coup. All that is going to begin during all that already. That is in the making right now. All right, so what I'm doing right now is getting things ready, getting the legislation ready to pass into the cabinet in Trinidad here, in order to facilitate the Venezuelan people to be refugees here, so that they could create civil war. And the only how to get Trinidadians to rise up against them is to bring people from outside to take advantage of the take advantage of what they have.
Will come when they will try to escape, and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see their handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the world, they get to do them out of this slum. Boom! Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As slick as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a... The one and me, I'm not going to tell them. Escape today, you can't escape tomorrow. Make sure you pay back any kind of borrow. Make sure you don't let no life in a sorrow. Make sure you not lead and straight like arrow. Make sure you break no push out in a barrow. Make sure you make them walk out and borrow. Yeah, make sure your meditation and narrow. Judgment, you want to tell them something all I want. That day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape, and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see their hands over bombs.
So yeah, right about now we are live. Make sure share that live. Make sure share this live, and invite some more people to listen to this live. It's going to be important. It's going to be interesting. A matter of fact, share all my lives.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Woo! Oh, yeah. So when they confront them on Carnival Monday and Tuesday, you will see what will happen.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Lord knows.
What a confrontation.
Confrontation with your children in a Babylon. And the politician need elections to destroy the
Younger generation.
generation. And it is our conviction to break down the walls of Babylon. What about the loving relation?
So right now we have heavy rain in South Trinidad. The saturation process is going on down there.
And a nation, helpless children crying out. They don't know what life's about. Government.
So rain going on down in South Trinidad, down there in Trinidad. Rain falling down there in South Trinidad. And there's no news about it nowhere.
Don't seem to care while the people are living in fear.
They're keeping it secret.
And no condemnation, prejudice or segregation, competing to their own destruction when God's the father of creation. We don't need no bloody revolution. We don't need no bloody revolution. So we don't
need a revolution now.
no bloody revolution, no. We don't need no
So this is the life that they need to be on right now.
revolution.
Hey,
Helpless children crying out.
they don't know what life's about. Government don't seem to care. All the people them living in fear. Right?
They don't know what life's about. Government don't seem to care while they drop bombs everywhere. No condemnation, don't lead to temptation. Come to one conclusion that Jah is the solution. Jah is the solution. So that we don't need no bloody revolution. No, we don't need no bloody revolution. No, we don't need no bloody revolution. We don't need no bloody revolution. No.
Hey. 10.1 magnitude earthquake. Gonna happen at 9 p.m. I don't know if it's gonna happen today. I'm not going to tell you all the direct date when the 10.1 earthquake going to happen in Curacao. I keep giving you all clues and clues and clues. I'll give you all a time. And if you notice, the earthquakes is happening exactly around the time that I said that it will be close to happen. You know?
What a confrontation. We judge our children in a Babylon. And a politician is election to destroy the younger generation. Helpless children crying out. They don't know what life's about. Government don't seem to care while the people are living in fear. It is our conviction to break down the walls.
Yeah, break down the walls of Babylon. Hey, did you all see what's going on right now in Israel?
Read it in the books of Revelation.
One set of floods, saturation in Israel. Yeah, when saturation completed there, you will know and you will see what will happen there.
No condemnation.
Saturation process is going on right now in South Africa.
Don't lead to temptation.
Places like Saudi Arabia,
Competing to the road destruction.
Argentina,
Jah is the father of
Ecuador, Brazil, Mexico.
bloody revolution. We don't need no bloody revolution, no. Yes, we want the moral revolution, yeah. Hey, helpless children crying out.
Indonesia,
They don't know what
Australia,
it's about. Government don't seem to care while they drop bombs
South of Trinidad,
everywhere. Oh, what a
Venezuela,
confrontation.
Colombia. Yeah, what a confrontation. All those places is where all those places that I call out is where significant things is happening. Now I'm going to say the significant places where there will be a significant shifts that is going to be taking place during today. Yes, so make sure and tag someone, tag your brother, your sister, your auntie, your nana, and please do something for me. Put this live on loudspeaker and let your neighbor hear it.
Save your soul. It's worth more than gold. Jah love
love.
You can't say you've never been told. Ancient wisdom, black and gold. Don't gain the world and lose your soul. Life is better than silver or gold. False king heroes of golden. Very soon their glory fade away. To show the king.
So all others who claiming to know about the pole shift, like Mark Elkin, Devika, Raghu, and all the other fanatics who have groups and all kind of thing on Facebook, who pretending to know about the pole shift or the pole reversal shifting, they are frauds. Yes, they are frauds. They are frauds. They are frauds.
Zion is the creator of night and day. Your love bursts more than gold. So save your soul. Can never grow cold. Still down, down, down. Your love.
So we're seeing earthquakes happening in Oklahoma. It's an earthquake happening in Utah, Alaska,
So save your soul. Worth more than gold.
California, Berkeley,
Oh yeah. Equality and judgment stands for
woman,
all. We know that Babylon queen have got to fall. Slavery chains are no breaking.
Los Angeles,
Brighter days will be done.
Fresno,
Amen. We trust they said that every
San Francisco,
time we're all trampled under the sun. For we are hypocrites no more. For your light has come. Your love works more.
and soon we'll be seeing well, as I told you all already, we will begin again right now about them hold up on the hold up on the fireballs, right? What's going to happen now? A next greater shift is going to happen in order to bring back the fireballs. So the fireballs going to be happening right now, but the fireballs now will be seen in places like Alaska, Canada. Oh gosh, so let give me some places now. Washington DC, Chicago, those places where we'll see fireball and stuff like that.
More than gold. So save your soul. Works more than gold. Yeah, yeah. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul.
So don't get tired up. That fireballs was going on, was happening in places like India and Pakistan. Right now, India is snowing, Pakistan is snowing, and they're so-called fooling the people, they're fooling the world, making them believe that they really are at war. But Pakistan and India is one, guys. Pakistan and India is one. Pakistan and Russia is one. Pakistan and the US is one. All right. They fooling the world and making them believe that they're really at war, but not that. They actually joining. They actually practicing for Armageddon war, which is going to happen in a few days from now when Yahushua returns, and all this other good stuff that is going to happen, which I already did reveal on my past lives.
Words more than gold. Oh yeah. All other grounds are sinking sand. Only Jaja love can make me strong. In the time of tribulation, Jaja divine supervision.
For all the Trinidadians listening, yes, Trinidad and Tobago where the center Colin, he is speaking about Sahara dust. And let me tell you the truth about Sahara dust. The truth is there's nothing called friggin' Sahara dust, because Sahara dust is quite out in the blasted desert. You understand what I mean? Quite out in the blasted desert, far away from Trinidad and Tobago is where Sahara dust is located. What he reporting as Sahara dust is really blasted chemtrails. You understand? They spraying chemtrails over the island of Trinidad, right, and Tobago and the Caribbean islands. They spraying chemtrails in order to get people sick. All right, they spraying chemtrails. You don't believe what I'm saying? Research it. They're spraying nanoparticles. All sorts of evil things going on in Trinidad and going on in the Caribbean islands and going on in the sky. The elites is the one who's spraying chemtrails, right? If your resistance is weak, you will get sick. So guys, quote unquote, when they talk about during carnival time, people that get carnival cold, and people that get sick during carnival, is fucking chemtrails they're spraying, guys. It's chemtrails they're spraying. It is an agenda. They're doing this right throughout the earth, except places like Saudi Arabia. They don't spray no chemtrails in Saudi Arabia. They don't spray no chemtrails in Israel. You understand? All other places on the earth, they don't spray chemtrails. Why?
Why? Provide the homeless and feed the hungry. So free the captives like the bird in the tree. We as a people, we need to be free. Only that can let this be. Jala, works more than gold. So save you.
Yeah, what's up to you, brother Hector? And brother Zian. Yes, brother Zian, you had a vision too as well. It would be nice to hear your voice, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's what's going on right now in Trinidad. And they're talking about they're talking about the Sahara dust, and the Sahara dust, and the Sahara dust. Sahara dust, my ass is fucking chemtrails this spraying. Yeah. Right now, the church packed with heathens and hypocrites. Right now, and it have people who gone to church this morning, early this fucking morning. It have people who gone to church. And let me tell you something. They go in Juve morning, They go in Juve morning. They go in Carnival. They go in and wine and dine and line. All kind of thing. And when Wednesday come, they go in and take ash on their forehead. A bunch of heathens and hypocrites. This time Yahuwah will catch all you. This time Yahuwah will catch all you. And it will be suddenly.
No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night.
Hey, no night there.
Come on, if we sing it again, that no night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light.
Hallelujah, there is no night there.
But the Babylon is full of bad ways and bad decision. All they know to do is make us an ammunition. Never yet to ever make any good decision. And the people out in the street, they suffer by that. Hear what I'm saying?
Hey!
No night
In a Zion. Start rejoicing now.
Zion, there is no
All of you who are waiting.
night there.
Awaiting the final hour.
There is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there.
Archangel Samuel is the one that is supposed to listen to. Forget all the other frauds.
Them and none of them cantankerous business.
Hey!
All they want to do is pass me up in a politics. But the Rasta man him vote for him in dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, then tell me now who vote for me.
Scatter!
Stop that! No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Wake up and look at my glory early this morning. And when I look out, it was the census taker standing. Say, brother man, look out, you know, see me vote for me dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, then tell me who vote for me, baby. Lord.
Hey!
No night
In a Zion, there is no night there.
Zion, there is no night there.
Hallelujah, there is no night there.
Hallelujah, there is no night there.
Pamparara. Elohim is the life, and you need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there.
Alright, is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Go on, make me sing up the music. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no see no other light. Hallelujah, there is no.
We are on our way to Zion. So soon as the saturation process is completed for Trinidad and Tobago, as soon as the saturation process is completed, we are on our way to Zion.
Seek ye first the kingdom of Jah and his righteousness. Then you'll come to see there's nothing but happiness, wonder and kindness. I sing our guns, no matter the time nor the climate. Happy reach a Zion, me the train all left. It's my aim and it is my target. Can't drop me in a them net eye. Could you you want to disrespect? Slew the evil with the good eye. Never bust a sweat. Happy reach a Zion, you want to get it. Me done fuck already, everything done decent. Oh, I am on my way to Zion. The lead and them be jet back, yeah. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. It's the truth and the reason.
Yes, there were night and darkness in the Garden of Eden. So it's time for people to clean up their dirty acts of atrocity they have done against Archangel Samuel and they have done against the kingdom of Elohim.
But if you're not clean, tell me how you are gonna reach. Can't pass the gate when you go melt up with the beast. That's how you start, put your hand in the creek, yeah. This you going out to every individual. So them want to die the right Canada. Oh, taking me now your system and then eat ya. Oh, enlighten your own world. Whoa,
yeah. On my way to Zion. Hey, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Can you see? Is your eyes awakened? This song will give you a clear understanding of certain things that you might not be seeing, or certain things you mightn't be understanding. All right. Can you see clearly now? Can you see clearly now that everything Archangel Samuel has told you has come to pass?
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone.
Yeah. I can see all obstacles in my way. Can you see the obstacles? The kingdom of darkness, the rule of Satan over the earth. Can you make it? You have to unlearn all the lies of religion and traditions. You will never enter into the New Jerusalem, because the New Jerusalem, the New Jerusalem is the final hope. The final promise is the New Jerusalem. And if you do not unlearn religions nor traditions, you will not see the kingdom of Yah. Are you seeing? Are you awakened yet?
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Here is the rainbow I've been praying for.
It's going to be very, very bright when we transform, guys. when we transform into our glorified bodies. Yes, and that is about to happen. So remember, Yellowstone supervolcano must erupt. It will erupt soon though. So before Yellowstone erupts, the ecclesia will be out of here. It's back on Sunday day. So let me ask you a question right now, right? Max, a question. Alright. Are you humble? Are you humble? Are you humble? Are you a humble person? Are you truly humble? If you're not humble, you can't enter into the New Jerusalem. You must humble yourself. Humble yourself and seek the Most High in spirit and in truth. I fear no one but Yah. My desire is to wake up everybody on the earth and reach people from every corner, every end of the earth. Reach the animals, reach the kingdoms that is hidden from man, so that they will know that there is an opportunity that's still for them to come into the ancient truth of Elohim.
Non-interference, non-political.
And I am non-political, I don't teach political and religion and all them kind of bullshit.
No matter what you do,
I teach you the ancient truth of Elohim.
I'm an humble African.
I am very, very humble.
Passing through Babylon,
I'm a humble African. I'm a humble man of Yah.
Trouble no one, say
I am very humble.
I'm an humble African. Some said I'm a Rasta man, I'm an humble African. These little hands and simple fingers that I have, they were not made to pinch nor tear, you hear, but to move in deeds of kindness, you see, and to fall in thoughts of prayer to help my brother pray for the betterment of his life, yeah. Oh yeah. It's better to have a friend than to need one. It's better to find a friend than to be in need. Lift up your brother, don't you put him down. One and wash the other.
Oi!
Don't go and talk it home.
I'm a humble African.
I'm a humble African. I was born to love my brother. I'm an humble African.
I was born to serve Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family, and to bring everyone in like what Noah did. I am the Noah of this end time, the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse.
No matter what they say, I'm an humble African. My poor father came here from the days of slave. I work until my skin starts to strip.
Yeah!
And to every time
It is I
speak for my justice. Yet someone always to name me disagreeable still. I pray the day will come when we all have peace and unity. No more chasing one another without humanity. I pray the day will come that we all share what we have and show the people of the love that we have to give. Let them know I'm an humble African. Nothing but unity inside. I'm an humble African. Just stand for us all, a humble African. Let me beat my drum in a Babylon and
So are you ready to cross the bridge? Are you ready to cross the bridge? Are you ready to cross that bridge? Are you ready? Yeah!
I have lived a life of sin in this world I'm living in. I have done the forbidden things I shouldn't do. I asked a beggar along the way, could you tell me where to stay, where I could find real happiness and the love that's...
So guys, we are in the final hour now, and the countdown has begun. Well, the countdown will begin 12 midnight. Oops. Yeah. Exactly 11:59 p.m. into 12 a.m. That is when the countdown will begin, and you will see what will happen.
There'll be no sorrow across the bridge. There'll be no pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy again.
So what's wrong? It had people who, it had pastors and so-called prophets and so-called visionaries and so-called seers and so-called evangeliers and so-called prophets and prophetess of doom and all kind of shit. All of them prophet lied and tell people, well, you know, the world coming to an end in 2017, 2012, 2007, 2006, 2002. They say the world coming to an end, the world coming to an end, and up to now the world can't come to an end. But I telling you now, I am the one who is responsible for bringing everyone into the ark. I am the one for a responsible for all the activities going on the earth. I know about it, and I know exactly what will happen next, when it will happen, where it will happen, how magnitude it will happen, where storms will happen, what will happen next. I know specifically every single thing to do with the earth, everything to do with the kingdom. So I am like a, let me say like a specific, like a overall, I know every single thing. All right, so that makes me, yes, important. As other people say, I'm not important, that I cannot be the only one on earth who have the right information. Yes, I am the only one on earth who have the right information. You understand? I am the main source of the triune eternal family in this flesh, on the earth. Everybody has learned from NASA, they learn from the deceptions of other fallen angels. But all those who learn from me, all right, all those who learn from me and did follow the path of righteousness, they will inherit eternal life.
You will hear, and you'll be off to that special place, never known to man. So across the bridge, there'll be no sorrow. Across the bridge, there'll be no pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy.
You will never, ever, ever, ever be unhappy again. Yeah! and you'll never be unhappy again. Across the rain. So all those who want to hate Archangel Samuel, you could go ahead and hate Archangel Samuel. But this is what I tell you right about now.
Love me for me.
Love me for me.
Things that I do, things that I say, I do them all in my own way. So don't you be acting surprised, I'm only being me. And if by chance there comes a day that you should have unkind words to say, and you don't like me for who I am, this is what I say. I can be nobody else, no. Right to be myself, yeah. I can be nobody else, no. Right to be myself, yes. Don't know how it could be. They don't know the true person in me. Before they try to get to know me, they kept on judging me. You see, I always say my best, not to everyone I've met. You see, I'm not a perfect man. Why can't they understand? I can be nobody else, no. Right to be myself, yeah. I can be nobody else, no. Right to be myself, yes. Oh, yeah. Love me for me. Things that I do, things that I say, I do them all in my own way. So don't you be acting surprised, I'm only being me. And if by chance there comes a day.
Every word, quote unquote, that Archangel Samuel speaks, Elohim produces results. In a sense that if I say that you're going to heaven or you're not going to heaven, if I say you're going to have a vision, you're going to have a vision, depends on what about I want to show you. And a lot of you who listen to this live, as well as commanders, as well as soldiers, as well as those who are new, those who are outside the ark, they all had visions of the Most High speaking to them in visions in relation to the things that I'm teaching here, so that they get the confirmation, so that they could tell people that Archangel Samuel is the authentic one, because Yahuwah will reveal his secrets unto those who trust in him. You know what I mean? So many of you got confirmations of who I am. All right, many of you saw Archangel Gabriel, Raphael, Michael. You know, many of you had an opportunity, and today I want you all to remember. I want you all to remember some of the things that Yahuwah has shown you. All right, so as it will be proof to those who hate Yah, that they will know that they shouldn't hate Yah. Right, they should turn to Yah now before it's too late, which is going to happen in a few days from now, when the magma, whatever they call it at Yellowstone, show signs of eruption, then show signs of rising. All right, so that's what's going to happen. The magma at Yellowstone is going to rise at least 15 inches again. It's going to rise again 15 inches, then it's going to rise 1 foot. All right, so it's going to rise at least 1 foot, and then it's going to go up to at least 7 foot. So that is going to happen very quickly when Yahuwah place everythto else in place. That is when Yellowstone, the magma at Yellowstone, is going to rise to 7 foot. But right now we're going to rise to 15 inches, then it will rise to 1 foot, then it will rise to 7 feet. And when it rises to 7 feet, that when it will blow. All right, you realize everything is 777, right? It means completion.
That you should have a kind words to say. You don't like me for who I am, so here is what I say. I can be nobody else, no. The right to be myself, yeah.
So now I did just come on live and just bust up my mouth, you know. People say I just come on live and, you know, bust up my mouth. And no, I don't just come on live and just say certain things, you know. No, I don't do that at all. I don't just come here and say, well, you know, I say this and I say that with proof. Everything I say is with proof from the Tri-Unitarian family. You know, they will provide proof of everything. Everything that I speak, all right, they will provide proof.
You think you are good to deny me for simplicity. Yes, you are gone for so long with your love for Valentina. Yes, you have got the wrong interpretation, mixed up with vain imagination. So take the sun and the moon and the rain and the stars and forever, yes, erase your fantasy, yeah. The lips of the righteous keep many, but fools die for want of wisdom. The rich man wealth is innocent, yeah. The righteous wealth is in his holy grace. To take your sun and your moon and your rain and your stars and forever, yes, erase your fantasy, yeah. Destruction of the poor is in the body.
So erase your fantasy that you have, all the fantasy that you have, erase it.
Poverty.
Erase those fantasies, everything that you can live ungodly, unholy, unrighteous. All right, you know, you believe that you could have falsely accused Archangel Samuel. All right, erase that fantasy that you have in your mind. You will never see the kingdom.
Destruction of the soul is vanity, yeah. So stiff-legged fools, you think you are good to deny me for simplicity. Yeah, yes, you are gone for so long with your love for vanity now.
Yeah, politics. Yeah, let me hear right now. Archangel Samuel don't deal up with politics. It's only the truth, guys. Wake up, people. And you know that you are being played on both sides by all political parties.
Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth them in the ghetto them a suffer. So rotten. Till you spend the sense of the Christian. Man, made it to the limit for the sake of partition. Who bears the strain? Who bears the hunger? Hey, who stands to gain from the pleasing of our economy? Politics so rotten.
My people, have you forgotten?
People have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth them in the ghetto them a suffer. Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the people them in the ghetto them a suffer.
And no, Julio, you are not me. You will never be the messenger of Elohim. Never.
So bitter. Only the people them
And by the way, you are demoted as a commander in Elohim's kingdom.
them a suffer.
So you are a reprobate. You, your sister, Kim Hayun. All of you going and burn in the lake of fire.
Politics will never change. Never change. Dictation is the game. So bitter. So many misled. We're tired of their manipulation. Why they take advantage? We're
I guarantee you, I Archangel Samuel, I could beat my chest. See, you hear that? I beat my chest and I say all those who go into hell. And I said it on my past life. I said, don't let your name be on my tongue. I said, don't let your name be on my tongue. Don't let your name be on my lips or on my tongue, however you want to say it.
Caught in the chain reaction, it's the politics of change. Abusing the movement brain, so blood thunder. The system is the blood to come. Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth and the education they must suffer. Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the people and the education they must suffer. Let them all show us love. They got no love, so let them all show us love. Show us love, show us love, show us love. So right on, till you smell the stench of their dirty scam. Man and man made it to enemies for the sake of partition.
For real, they got no love. All of them who claiming to show love to so-called brothers and sisters on Facebook, they have no love. I just come here 4 hours. I just sit down here for 4 hours every single day. Sometimes I do 16 hours live. 16 hours. 16 hours live. I sit down here right through. So at the end of the day, people that steal my prophecies, steal my teachings, steal my predictions, and then they say how they got things, they got it via visions. You know what I'm talking about? Devil car. You know what I mean? She said that she getting my visions, my prophecies, my predictions, my revelation from Elohim, that Yahuwah spoke to me only. She said that she get it via visions. Never she could get you via visions. Because Yahuwah only tell me that, only I. Yahuwah didn't speak to a whole bunch of people about certain things. He spoke to me only. And besides, Devika ain't walk in holiness. She not walking in righteousness. Hey guys, did you hear this? Did you all hear this? Well, you should hear this.
Face the strength, fear the hunger. We stand to gain from the pleasing of our economy. Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. All the youth them in the ghetto them a suffer. Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. All the youth them in the ghetto them a suffer. Politics, them a need, hear this, on their lips, and they wish. Oh Lord, they're running a race. Politics, them a miss, it's a great.
So that proves I am the one who's truly showing love and everybody ignoring. And most people reject it. Most people already reject they already reject the kingdom of Yah. So they're going to suffer for it.
Politics, running a race. Oh Lord, cause politics will never change. Never change. Dictation in again.
Because I'm going to tell you something. The Most High Yah will deliver all of us in a few days from now. Deliverance is coming, guys. Salvation is here, but deliverance is coming. We're going to be delivered out of the hands of the barking dog or the howling dogs that goes around barking like a dog. It's in Isaiah. All right.
The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. The Most High Jah deliver me through my troubles and trials. He comfort me. Don't prepare a table in front of me in the presence of my enemy. Just anoint my head with oil. My cup run it over. Nothing more the pressure where we bear. How we deal with the struggle out there. Uno corrupted thinking it no fear.
Judgment is drawing near. The Most High deliver us.
Judgment is drawing near. The Most High deliver me. Through my troubles and trials, He comfort me. The Most High
deliver me. Through my troubles and trials, He comfort me.
Comfort me.
It get rough on the youth them, Babylon you want to shoot them. Tell them about Bobo, he'll go make Emmanuel recruit them. Them never know when me a chat, when me used to step it with me back. Me spot them a susu and a chat and a girl look me name. Tell me I go chat them like the lane. Them a set up for me but the give man can't claim. Keeping at the head them a go shame. The most I shall deliver me. Through my troubles and trials, He comfort me.
Yeah!
The most I
Deliver us.
Through my troubles
And trials, He comfort me.
He comfort me. Don't be fear a table in front of me, in the presence of my enemy. Just anoint my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Nothing more the pressure where we bear. How we deal with the struggle out there. Who no corrupted thinking it no fear. Who no judgment is drawing near. The most I Jah deliver me. Through my troubles and trials, He comfort me. The most I Jah deliver me. Through my troubles and trials, He comfort me.
Yeah. Zion awaits us all. Zion awaits. Yeah, are you ready to enter into the New Jerusalem? Zion is the New Jerusalem. What is the New Jerusalem? Zion is the New Jerusalem, brothers and sisters. All right. Zion away. Holy Mount Zion. Holy Mount Zion. Holy Mount. Many people will not be able to enter into Zion because their garment is stink. Once their garment is not clean, they will not be able to enter. They will not be able to enter Zion as long as their garments are not clean. If their garments are not clean, they will not be able to enter into the New Jerusalem if their garments is not clean.
Oh, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. You got the confidence to say you want to make it. What? And motivate yourself if you want to break it. Yes, now you gotta be no craft. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Though the going gag so tough. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Got to reach towards the sun and keep the fire burn. Right towards the stars because we're good to win the world. Drop that paganism and back to reality.
So anyone who in the army of Elohim and want to go and join Julio, or want to go and join Marvi, or want to go and join all the fallen angels, all the fallen ones, all the fallen commanders, you are free to leave now. Alright? You are free to leave now or forever hold your peace. If your name become on my tongue, woe be unto you. Trust me.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Though the going gets so tough. Oh no. You got the confidence to say if you want to make it. What? If you got to motivate yourself if you want to take it. Yeah.
Holy Mount Zion.
Be still, all the enemies of Jah, and know that his imperial majesty shall rule the head of his enemies.
Yeah! Holy Mount Zion.
Zion, away.
Holy Mount Zion.
Zion, away. Zion, away. Zion, away. Zion, away. Zion, away. Justice in thee, liberated from a brainwashed society. Zion away. All of who ones are welcome to Zion gate.
Holy Mount Zion.
Zion I awake. 10,000 drums chanting Babylon down, fighting not against flesh or blood, spiritual wickedness in high places.
Holy Mount Zion.
Zion I awake.
Holy Mount Zion.
Zion I awake.
Holy Mount Zion.
Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Oh, Zion I awake. Yeah. Zion. Oh, Mount Zion, Mount Zion I. Mount Zion I. God in the palace so majestic. God in the palace so realistic. 10,000 drums chanting Babylon down, fighting not against flesh or blood, spiritual wickedness in high places. Oh, Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Oh, Zion I awake. Oh, Zion. Oh, Mount Zion. Mount Zion I. Rastafari. Lead the tide. God the tide. Oh, Mount Zion. Be still, are the enemies of Jah, and know that his imperial majesty shall rule the head of his enemies. Jah, Rastafari. Oh, Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Oh, Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Shall let the man who justice in thee, liberated from a brainwashed society. Zion awake. All of good ones are welcome to Zion gate. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Oh, Zion I awake. Oh, Zion I awake. Zion I awake. 10,000 drums chanting Babylon
Yeah!
down,
Fighting not against flesh and blood, spiritual wickedness in high places, Holy Mount Zion.
not against flesh or blood, spiritual wickedness in high places. Oh, Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Zion I awake. Oh, Zion I awake. Yeah. Zion. Oh, Mount Zion, Mount Zion I. Mount Zion I. God in the palace so majestic. God in the palace so realistic.
So yeah, mega tsunamis. Mega tsunamis will begin in Panama City.
10,000 drums chanting Babylon down, fighting not against
10.1 magnitude earthquake
your blood, spiritual wickedness in high places. Oh,
will unfold between Panama City,
Zion I awake.
Dominica,
Zion I awake.
Haiti, Australia,
Zion I
Indonesia, the Philippines, South Africa, Curacao, Grenada, St. George's, Trinidad, Port of Spain, northwest of Carupano, southwest of Maturin, south central of Trinidad, that will generate 4,000 feet of water, and even more higher than 4,000 feet of water.
Be still, are the enemies of Jah.
Which will also occur in Ecuador, Brazil, Mexico, California, Washington, D.C., Greece,
And know that you can be your majesty shall wound the head of his enemy.
Bulgaria,
Rastafari.
China,
Zion,
Hawaii, New York City,
God in the palace so majestic, God in the palace so realistic. 10,000 drums chanting Babylon down, fighting not against flesh or blood, spiritual wickedness in high places. Oh, Zion highway, Zion
yeah,
highway,
Holy Mount
Zion
Zion,
highway.
Holy Mount Zion. Yeah, after this one we're gonna dive in. Yeah. Is there a place? Where can I find it?
In this jungle,
On this jungle,
hated by mankind.
hated by all my enemies.
Where will I lay my weary head? Tell me how I'll find a peace of mind. Some say earth are unreal. Man and man must ensure them real. But I feel like running still. In finding a place, I'll be free. Oh, I will take me over into the valley. Yes, I'll find me a place. I'll be free.
I'll be only free when I enter into the New Jerusalem.
Yes, I'll take
That's the only place we will find safety. In the New Jerusalem.
heaven to see.
Elohim, take me to the New Jerusalem.
So many years in starvation,
So many years.
I can't find a thing to now.
For real.
Sometimes I contemplate and wonder what is wrong. Though I try so hard, I just can't get along. Man, too many controls. Yeah. Is that the trust. Still I say living is a must. So I'll
Find you.
me a range where
I'll be free.
I'll be free. Whoa. Yes,
Elohim, take me to the new Jerusalem.
you shall find
Me, I'll be free.
Yes, I take me far from the sea.
I only trust Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family.
Doing my best to serve mankind, to liberate the captivated mind. Still they don't seem to hear my call, so I won't linger and perish with them at all.
I will not perish with them at all. All those who say now when the 10.1 earthquake happen, I go in and dead too. I go in and dead like them. That way you think. Just imagine, eh? Boy.
Some say earth around
And Devika encouraging his followers to go carnival, eh?
man and man must ensure them here.
They encouraging the followers to sin.
But I feel like running
So you see when that day come,
still, Lord.
they'll be shocked. Because they can't go no way.
I'll be free. Whoa, I will take me over into the valley. Yes, I'll find me.
Yeah, I'll be free. So all those who believe in what I want to believe in, I am speaking the truth. You know, in Saudi Arabia as well, that is the reason why Yahuwah is sending plagues to Saudi Arabia. All right? So there's a lot of evil things taking place right now in those different places, which is a stench and an abomination to the Most High. All right? Hence the reason why for the judgment upon those places. All right? So that's the reason why there's a lot of things going on around the earth. All right, today, I think in Colombia, there was a sonic boom over Colombia. And the sonic boom has a lot to do with no meteorite, because there's nothing called a meteorite. All right? Unlearn the acronyms of lies that they put in place to deceive you of what the Most High is doing on the earth and over the earth and under the earth. So the sonic boom that they heard today in Colombia have a lot to do with the tectonic plate replacement of how Yahuwah is setting up the tectonic plates in order to align for the tsunamis to be in for the tsunami to be in an unstoppable formation, as the prophecy states on the 30th or the 31st. I can't remember what date it was, but the last live that I did, not a watch party, but the last live that I did then, all right, that Yahuwah has specifically said how he is going to do the unstoppable tsunami. All right, that is the reason why the minor earthquakes is occurring, in order to bring forth the major shifts. When the major shifts is completed, then in between there will be magnetic shifts in order to accommodate the pole reversal shifting of the tectonic plates. All right. Now there's something called pole shift, which is also not what they think it is. All right. So they are actually calling certain elements that is really the pole reversal shifting happening. The pole shift has come to an end since 2018. All right. and explained already on a previous live what is the pole shift. So what I will do is actually go back over. Alright, what I will actually do is just go back over the pole shift. Alright, what is the pole shift? I will just go back over that to explain to you alright, to explain to you what is the pole, what is the pole shift. Guys, the pole shift have nothing to do with the Arctic ice and the freezing and all this kind of thing. Alright? That is not the pole shift. The pole shift completed December the 20th, I think December the 20th or the 30th, somewhere around there. On the Gregorian calendar, alright, the pole shift has ended. I already announced that the pole shift has already ended. The pole shift had a lot to do with the hurricanes and, right? Pole shift had a lot to do with the hurricanes. Most of the saturation, most of the major saturation, alright, the pole shift had to do with setting things up in order for the pole reversal shifting to happen. The pole reversal shifting have a lot to do with how, what's happening with the fireballs, not meteorite, the fireballs, the supernatural, multicolored foundation stones showing up in the heaven. That is the formation or the preparation for the pole reversal shifting. And the pole reversal shifting have nothing whatsoever to do with saturation. Alright? The pole reversal shifting have nothing whatsoever to do specifically. Alright? I wonder if you all hearing me good. The pole reversal shifting have absolutely nothing to do. The pole reversal shifting have absolutely nothing to do with the saturation process. The saturation process, alright? The saturation process have a lot to do with the pole shift. The saturation is the pole shift. Alright? The saturation is the beginning to saturate the earth, to cause the earthquakes, to begin the tectonic plate replacement, to remove this plate and align this plate. That is in order to set up for the tectonic pole reversal shifting. It's two different meanings. They don't have an idea, and a matter of fact, they don't want to know, or they don't want to learn that the pole shift have absolutely nothing to do with what's happening right now in Brooklyn and what's happening right now in Chicago, in New York, what's happening right now in England, all those places that is freezing right now. that have nothing whatsoever to do with the pole shift. That have to do with the beginning of the pole reversal shifting. And I already explained this already since 2017. Since 2017. I announced to you all how the pole reversal shifting will be and what will be the pole shift. Already explained this many times. Climate change have absolutely nothing to do with what's going on around the earth. Alright? The word climate change is a deception. Just like the word Nibiru. The word Nibiru, Planet X, brown dwarf star, have absolutely nothing at all to do with what's going on around the earth. Because the word Planet X was actually put in place to hide the existence of our creators Yahuwah. Alright? The word phenomenon was put in place to hide the destruction and the judgment of the Most High and the signs of Yah showing forth on the earth and in the heavens. So the word phenomenon is being used by many meteorologists because the fact that they don't know what it is. Alright? They don't know what it is. They don't know what's going on. So they will use the word called phenomenon. The word phenomenon is a complete distraction from the main event that is going on and what is causing the reaction on the earth is the judgment of the creators Elohim that is unfolding right now upon the earth, which have a lot to do with the pole shift and the pole reversal shifting. Because the pole reversal shifting have a lot to do with the crust displacement, have a lot to do with the tectonic plates in alignment to create the mega tsunamis. Alright? The pole reversal shifting have absolutely nothing to do with what happened last year, the year before, with all the hurricanes and all the rains. The purpose of the hurricane, as I explained on other live, have a lot to do with the saturation process. I've already announced it to the public and to all those who are accustomed listening to me that the pole shift have absolutely nothing to do with what's happening in January 2019. What's happening in January 2019 is the beginning of the pole reversal shifting, which begins in different stages. Alright? So I would say right now we in the first stage of the pole reversal shifting. Alright? Now there are 7 stages in the pole reversal shifting. Alright? And I will just give you at least 2 or 3. I don't want to sell out the rest of things. Alright? One of the stages of the pole reversal shifting is the crust displacement. The crust displacement is when the tectonic plate is removed from this location and put on the other location. Alright? Well, so to speak. The second sign or the second event of the polyversal shifting have a lot to do with splitting islands, like sinkholes and all these other things. Sinkholes is included in the polyversal shifting because the sinkholes have a lot to do with the earth. The saturation is the beginning of the pole shift. Alright? Now there's this jackass called Mark Alcan that stole my prophecies. Yes, Mark Alcan and many other scientists who stole my teachings, put it in a book, sell it to the public with total deceiving information because they don't want to put things that I say in order for I to be signed up, you know, so to speak. Because they stole the words and the prophecies, spin it around, turn it around in their own words to make a profit out of Elohim words, the words that was given to me. Alright? So there's a lot of them out there who are saying that the pole shift is what's going on right now. No, guys. When I come to you and I come to you with a teaching, I come to you with the truth. Alright? I come to tell you what is going on around the earth. Alright? I come to tell you that. Free of charge. Alright? But when people take the words of Yah and turn it around in their own words, and then they say they discover this, or they got in a vision, or they got this via visions, they are liars, they are deceivers, they are mockers and scoffers of the true word of the Almighty Elohim. Just like what Devika did, the famous psychic of Trinidad. Alright? All the mouth and mouth she have. Alright? But I'm telling you, that day will come when I will stand and see all those that are wicked. I will stand and be a judge in the presence of the Most High. And I will see to it that all those who mock and scoff at Yah, that the end be an end that nobody else on the earth will experience, or nobody else on the earth will go through. That day and that time will come. So all those who don't want to listen to what Archangel have to say, that is their problem. That is their business. But what I'm telling you is, there are people out there who falsifying information in order to look good. You understand what I'm saying? Like what's going on in Venezuela. Alright? There's a lot of people pushing a certain agenda by telling people, oh, this will happen and that will happen. Stuck up on food, stuck up on this. Hey, that's propaganda bullshit, guys. Alright? But those who walking in righteousness with Elohim, all those who walk in righteousness with Elohim, you have absolutely nothing to worry. You understand what I'm saying? Because as I explained on the other live, right? I did explain in the other live that what's going on in Venezuela is a complete deception. You hear? What's going on in Venezuela is a deception, and the people in the Caribbean islands is buying this shit. Take note of what will be the next agenda for Maduro, Venezuelan president. So what will actually happen in Venezuela will be a coup. All right? Now, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago is going to issue ID cards for Venezuela. Listen to me carefully. Now, this will be a direct impact on the Caribbean islands as well as Trinidadians, because the fact that this is a hidden agenda happening right in their face and they can't do nothing to stop it. You understand? Now, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, or the government of Trinidad and Tobago, decided that they didn't just decide that just like that they're going to give Venezuelan ID cards. No, guys, this is an agenda, Trinidadians. This is an agenda that you cannot stop. You can't stop this agenda because you allow this agenda to overcrowd your country. You understand what I'm saying? You allowed it, right? Just like they will never ever ban Carnival, they will never stop Carnival, by the way. Alright? That's the reason why they push Carnival back to March. Why? Because it is an agenda by the Illuminati to create strife, content, alright, and to also create a sort of fear in the heart of the people of the Caribbean islands. So what I'm telling you, what is going to happen is a fake assassination of Maru. Well, I don't know what is his name. Maduro, that is Venezuela president. Make sure you take notes of this, what I'm saying. Everything I'm saying, take notes of it, so in order that other people could learn. Alright? There will be a fake assassination of Maduro, or Maduro, whatever the calling name of Venezuela Prime Minister or whatever. There will be a fake, you hear what I say? There will be a fake, yes, a fake. There will be a fake assassination of Maduro, Venezuelan president. Now, the other guy who signed himself in as the president of Venezuela is actually a reptilian. Listen to what I'm saying very well. Now, as I said before, the rabbit hole is so deep, very, very deep. And if you want to enter into that rabbit hole, you must be walking right with Elohim. Because when you enter into that rabbit hole, you will see so much of deception in that rabbit hole that you must learn, or you must know how to know which is truth and which is lie. Because the way how the fallen angels, the way how they set up things in the system, the way how they set up the false history to sort of line up with the real history, which is not the real history. So, in other words, what I'm saying is that some of the truth that you were taught is complete lies. You understand what I'm saying? The war that manifesting in Venezuela have a lot to do with territory, have a lot to do with us on a whole. And I keep saying this over and over and over again. And some people not really understanding what's really going on. Donald Trump is not the one calling the shots. Let me tell you that again. Let me say it again. Donald J. Trump, or Donald Jr. Trump, or whatever they call himself. Donald Trump, America president, which is actually a reptilian, which is actually a sun worshiper, not Elohim worshiper. Donald Trump have nothing to do with Elohim. When Donald Trump used the word God and Jesus and all this kind of thing, they are referring to the sun God, which is, who is the sun God? Baal. Who is Baal? Lucifer. At the end of the day, it all comes back to Lucifer. You hear what I'm saying? Donald Trump have nothing to do with Elohim. Elohim didn't put Donald Trump there. Alright? God of this world, the God of this world, Lucifer. Lucifer, Baal. Yes, Allah. Allah placed Donald Trump there for an agenda. Elohim have nothing to do with what's going on the earth in respects to governance on the earth. Period. Elohim, the triune eternal family, the creators, they have absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with the governance on the earth. You hear what I'm saying? Yahushua is the government of the universe when that time comes. But right now, Elohim on the whole is the government over all other governments in the earth and the ones in the flesh, the ones in the spirit. So that specifically states that the whole world is actually laying in the powers of the king of darkness or the prince of darkness, which is aka Satan, which is aka Jesus, aka Allah, aka Buddha, aka Krishna, aka Satan, aka the devil, aka Lucifer. So much of deceptions just hidden in plain sight. You know what I'm saying? And people refuse to open their eyes to see the deception that is happening in their eyes. So right before their eyes, Lucifer, the kingdom of darkness, is deceiving the world. You understand what I'm saying? That they are actually laying in the powers of darkness rather than actually being obedient to the powers of the heavenly realms, which is Elohim, who are the holy triune eternal family. Now, you will never hear this anywhere else on the earth, because I am the only one who truly teaches you in love. I'm the only one who teaches you from the heart of the Father. The only one that speaks truthfully from the Father. The only one that speaks truthfully from the triune eternal family. And yes, the rabbit hole is very deep. So what I'm going to do for just 1 minute, I want you to reflect on where you actually plan to spend your eternity. Where will be your eternity next?
Outside and you can see the steam rising off the river. Outside and you can see the steam rising off the river. Outside and you can see the steam rising off the river.
So again, what do you think is actually going on right now? All right. Now I have a lot of things to talk about, so I'm just going to make it very swift. All right. As I've shown you before, and I've shown you again, exactly how my teachings are in alignment with everything that is going on around the earth without it ever happen, without relying on the metallurgists or scientists or psychics, all them kind of brainwashed or brain dead demons. You need to rely on the teachings of Elohim. Yes, and there are so much things to teach. So much things to teach. But I don't want to stay too long on the live. I want people to share this live to every group, wherever you are, all right? Because there are things that I've taught you all that nobody else on the earth knows. So just to recap, before we go forward here, just to recap everything that I've tell you all right, just reading from just reading here from just trying to, you know, remember some of the things that I told you all. The sonic booms that was heard today, the first of the second, which no, yeah, the first of the second month, or the 2019, all right, that occurred in Colombia. It have a lot to do with the alignment of the tectonic plates, which Abba Yahuwah is doing presently in every nation, in every country, every continent. All the places that are getting earthquakes, the places that is not getting any earthquakes will be the places that will experience fireballs, and the places which will also experience the sinkholes with lava coming out of it. To recap and to repeat again, the places that again earthquakes are the places that will be destroyed by mega tsunamis. Alright, those tsunamis will join and merge as it comes forth. So as all the tsunamis merge and come forth, when the tsunamis merge in and when they come forth, they will actually merge together to actually create a more sudden, stronger impact. All right? So the pole shift has ended since December the 30th, 2018. Alright? It has nothing to do with the ice in Antarctica. It have absolutely nothing to do with the ice, with the ice event that is going on right now, or the ice apocalypse that is actually unfolding right now in different parts, or in the southeast of America, or and etc. and etc. All right. So what's going on in Chicago, Australia, those places that are experiencing heat wave, in Chile, in Guatemala, those places that are experiencing earthquakes and tsunamis, those are the places. Well, I mean, tsunamis, those places will experience the mega tsunamis. All right, I just want to recap what I told you all. All right, there's nothing called global warming. The word global warming was invented to hide the judgment of Yah over the earth and what is unfolding since 2012 on the earth was the beginning of the pole shift. So the pole shift began in 2012. Yes, in 2012. In 2012, the pole shift began. In 2018, the pole shift has ended. Now we are in 2019 Gregorian calendar. We have entered into the phase of the pole reversal shift, which has 7 stages, which is mega stages of going through to bring the earth to a complete destruction and a ruin heap, as it is written in Revelation. All right. Next thing we're going to talk about the the deep freeze conditions currently being experienced in America right now has nothing to do with the pole shift, as I explained to you all already. I just want to reverse it to make sure that you all have an understanding of what it is. Rather, it is the beginning of the pole reversal shifting, which has begun the 1st of January 2019. All right. There's no global warming, no Nibiru nonsense, as NASA and USGS, etc. has says. And they have a lot of mouthpiece, a lot of people, a lot of people, which are the sky watchers who push the agenda for NASA, for USGS, and Seismic and all the others who support this bullshit theory of these nonsensical words called phenomenon. There are 7 stages of the pole reversal shifting. Also, I want you all to know it have nothing called aftershock. Anything that happens after a small earthquake, a big earthquake is a friggin' earthquake. Alright? Anything that happens after a big earthquake is nothing called an aftershock. Alright? The term aftershock specifically means, in their words, that there is no creator moving no plate. Alright? The plates are being moved by itself. So it's an aftershock because a plate lift and then a plate slam down. So the plate's doing things by itself. No, guys. The creator, Yahuwah, who created the earth, alright, yes, out of his own hands, he placed the tectonic plates in a certain way that when the end comes, which is now, that he will do things in alignment to his word, that he will do things in alignment to what he speaks through me in this final hour. All right, so that's to give you a little stronger history of what's going on. All right, the deception that is going on right now in Venezuela is a great deception. All right, they actually want to turn Trinidadians against Venezuela to create a country. They want to actually create a way where Venezuela and Trinidad could merge together as one. But guys, as I told you all already, my words against their words. And my words is from the Creator's lips, is from his mouth. So exactly, it is the truth that I speak to you, the public, and I ask you to share this live. All right. So what is going on right now in Venezuela is a complete distraction from the main issues that are affecting Trinidad. Period. Again, what's going on in Trinidad, all right, and what's going on in Venezuela. The distraction that is going on in Venezuela is also a distraction for Trinidad as well, and the other Caribbean islands, because while they are distracted about Putin going on battle with US and different battle gears and vehicles coming out and people rioting and all this kind of bullshit, they're putting things in place to nuke Trinidad, to destroy us, so that we don't rise up against them. I told you all, this is the beginning of the Armageddon War. All right? Yahushua HaMashiach returns in 2019, which is this year, which I have been announcing since 2017, that Yahushua will return in 2019. If you don't believe what I'm saying, go on your knees, do a prayer and fast, and they will tell you, or they will give you a little code. They might give you a little, when I mean the Elohim, they will actually tell you, well, so and so is the case. They might actually show you a vision. They might show you certain things. All right? They won't give you the ideal answer that you want, because they don't want the enemy to know what is their plans. But I am telling you exactly what is their plans without asking you for a single cent. All right? In 2012, the pole shift began completely. All right? And it ended in 2019. Of the 7 stages of the pole reversal shifting, we have begun the first stage, which is the crustal, the crustal displacement, of where the tectonic plates have to be built up like a certain wall. You see, like the wall that is seen there close to Trinidad? Right. If we look exactly where earthquakes happen for Trinidad, we will see definitely where Archangel Samuel is right. All right. So just to give you an idea of what's going on around the earth as of now, before we dive into this deeper teaching.
outside and you can see the steam rising off the river. outside and you can see the steam rising off of the river.
Alright, so let's be real here. The polar vortex is another deception. Alright? The polar vortex, which might have nothing to do with the pole shift, as they say. The polar vortex is another deception, another friggin' lie by the Illuminati, of course, because they don't want you all to know it is the pole reversal shifting. If you realize they are not speaking about the pole reversal shifting, because I am the only one that's speaking about the pole reversal shifting, and I am the only one ever, the only one on earth who ever started teaching about the pole shift and the pole reversal shifting. Nobody knows anything about it. Nobody knew anything about the pole reversal shifting nor the pole shift. Although some people got it in dreams, but they have absolutely no idea what it is. Alright, so what they did was they put certain teachings that they get from certain history books, put it together, and they say, well, okay, that is the pole shift. No, that is not the pole shift. That have nothing to do with the pole shift. That have nothing to do with the pole reversal shifting. The polar vortex is another deception. You know it's a friggin' vortex? I will tell you. I'll teach you how it's a vortex. A vortex is not what's going on, and a vortex have to do with outer space bullshit. That is a vortex. A vortex is a wormhole open up, and let me say it's a black hole. Alright? A vortex is a friggin' black hole that keeps, you know, it's like a, let me say a black hole open up in the universe, alright, and sort of suck everything in. That is a friggin' vortex. You understand? That is a vortex. That does prove to you how stupid they are, that when they're stealing prophecies from me, that they don't know what the arts are talking about. So they put it out there so that they can deceive people, that people will turn to listen to me. You see, there's a war. There's a serious war going on. Besides the war going on in Venezuela against us, there's a war going on worldwide that people are still friggin' brain dead as well as brainwashed, that they can't see what's going on right in front of their faces. So the vortex have absolutely nothing to do with no friggin' polar vortex. Alright? If you say the pole reversal shifting going on, yes, the pole reversal shifting is going on as of right now. Alright? As of right now, yes, indeed, the pole reversal shifting is going on right now as we speak, right? So that word polar vortex is a bunch of shit, because it's all lies, guys. Alright? It's all lies. Alright, so as you see on the drawing there, you see where the alphabet is all lined up. Alright? As you can see, the alphabets are lined up in a specific way in order to get you to understand certain things. Alright? The alphabet is lined up in a special way. So if you look exactly where the alphabets are lined up, then you could see exactly what's going on. Alright? You You can see exactly what's going on when you look at the alphabet. Let me see if I could just stop this from going soon. All right. So you can see exactly what's going on. All right. Where how the alphabet is lined up there. So what I want you to do right now is look at the mouse, because I'm going to bring it up there for you in a sec. Alright? Because I teach you righteousness. Alright? So as you can see right now, just look at what's going on the map of Trinidad. As you can see the map there. Alright? As you can see the map there, that's where all earthquakes happening. Maturin is not too far from there, but I didn't really do the zoom down. I just wanted to, point out this for a while. And I just wanted to show you all exactly what's going on, right? Let me see if I could, alright. So as you can see, let's zoom in down a little bit. Alright. Look where all the earthquakes happen in Trinidad. Alright. Let me see if I can just scroll down some more. Just look at where all the earthquakes happen. Alright. It proves that I am telling you the truth. So just look where the mouse is. Focus on the mouse. Alright. Focus on the mouse. As you can see, my mouse here. Alright, this is where the split will happen. As I tell you all, this is where the split will happen. Alright, so while we get into this deeper teaching, I just want you all to just, think about what's going to happen when Yahuwah complete, the splitting of Capranio or Cuparano. When Yahuwah separates Cuparano, that will be a devastating destruction for half of Trinidad. Alright? As I said, the split now from Capranio will run straight across from Port of Spain straight to Sandy Grande. Alright? The other split that will happen, Caraputo, is Caruputu. That other ship that will happen in Caraputu here, that will split the east. That will split the central Trinidad, go right back to this other place there. I can't remember the name of the place right now. Alright. So as I was saying already, and then Maturin now will deal with Point Fortin, Cedros, and all these other places. Now these are things that nobody knows about. Nobody knows about this. NASA, USGS, UV seismic, they have no idea why all those earthquakes are happening. But now they have an idea because they know Archangel Samuel telling the truth. But they, they don't want to promote my teachings. Then it will make them look like some asses. You understand? That is the reason why they don't want to promote my teachings, because it will look like they don't know one shit, which they don't. Understand? They don't know nothing that's going on. Alright, what's going on? So, guys, we're going to look into the tsunami as we have a wider picture here to show. So I'm going to just bring up the full screen and then we're going to come back to that. Alright, so as you can see here, let's see if I can just bring up my mouse there. As you can see here, right here, this earthquake happened recently. And it's every single where you see my drawing, that is exactly where earthquakes will happen. Yes, Carupano will break off in a few days from now. Been saying that since 2018. Alright? About Carupano and Maturin. Right? Alright. So again, Carupano, alright, have a lot to do with the whole of Trinidad. Because Carupano is the main tectonic plate for the whole of Trinidad. And Maturin now is the epicenter of Carupano. Alright, it might look a little different to you in the map, I understand that. Alright, but Carupano or Curacao, I'll say Curacao, it empowers the whole island of Trinidad, that's Trinidad, right? Carupano or Curacao empowers the whole of Trinidad island, and it also empowers Tobago. But Tobago is on the same Curacao tectonic plate, but it's just that it's different. Alright? It does all differently, as I draw it already for you all to see already. So this is something that some of the things that I already taught you all since 2018, 2017, 2016. Alright? These are the things that I've taught you all how Trinidad will split. Alright? And if you go back at some of the teachings that I did in 2017, you will see where I said that Maturin, alright, will separate Trinidad. Maturin separate the deep south of Trinidad. So in other words, Maturin have a lot to do, guys, with the south of Trinidad. Alright? Carupano have a lot to do with the east and the central of Trinidad, and also the north of Trinidad, because the north of Trinidad there is no tectonic plate for the north of Trinidad. Alright? So when Curacao, I keep saying Carupano, I love that name. When Curacao is separated, if you look at all the earthquakes happening in a line, that is exactly how Curacao going to split. Curacao is going to split and break off in order for the tsunami. Yes, in order for the tsunami to, let me just say this will be the tsunami coming on here. Let me say all here now. Let me say all here will be the tsunami. Alright? All here will be the tsunami, and here now will be the active fault lines and the fault lines and whatever. Alright? Don't want to go too deep into that part of the teaching for today, because I have other days to teach you other things in respects to the earthquakes that happen for Trinidad. Alright? So the tsunami now will be coming from Grenada, and I said already, when it reach Grenada, kick them Jenny, the volcano under the volcano under Grenada. All right, kick them Jenny, kick them Jack. All right, in a few days from now, let me say 7 days from now, these volcanoes will begin to be active again. All right, again from 7 days from now could land us on the 5th. I think it's on the 5th of February, somewhere around there. Make sure that you take notes. I don't want to repeat myself over again. Alright? 7 days from now, kick them Jenny, kick them Jack, kick them John. The volcanoes will show signs of activity there in Grenada in order to facilitate the tsunami that will be generated there. So there will be a tsunami that will be generated in Grenada in order to generate and help the tsunami coming down from the in order to help the tsunami that will be coming from Panama City and Curacao. So coming down the islands. Alright, now people don't know what the arts are talking about, right? But coming down the islands, when the tsunami reach in front, let me say St. Lucia, the tsunami will stop, right? The tsunami will stop for a second, then the tsunami will build again. When Kick Them Jenny volcano explodes, also, I want to just reiterate that some of the volcanoes, the mud volcanoes in Trinidad, have a lot to do with Kick Them Jenny and Kick Them John. Alright? So let me tell you all a little secret here. Nobody knows about this. This secret is that certain volcanoes in Trinidad, mud volcanoes in Trinidad, supplies mud to these volcanoes. Alright, now these volcanoes also have like a boiler. Alright, the volcanoes in Grenada have boilers, and the boilers is about 3,000 feet, let me say 3,000 feet in depth. Alright, so about 3,000 feet in depth will be the boilers of these mud volcanoes in Grenada. Alright, now the mud volcanoes in Trinidad that recently erupt, they said it was an ancient one that erupted in I think is Palaseco or somewhere in Trinidad. After that story was released, you hear nothing anymore about that volcano, because they want to keep it under wraps. They want to keep it under secret. They want to keep what's going on in the Caribbean island under secrecy, so that people don't know what is going to happen to them. But I am telling you the truth, and I think I deserve more views. I think I deserve more shares. I think that I deserve even more than people just claiming to understand things. I deserve, a wider spectrum. But the truth is that will never happen, because they don't want to promote the ancient truth of Elohim, because that will tear down the veil of deception and will open the eyes of all those that are blind. Alright, so to recap, the volcano, whether it's the Devil Woodyard volcano in not Palaseco, I think it's Woodland. The Devil volcano in Trinidad, which is in Woodland, supplies volcano for Kick Them Jack. The one that recently exploded, or the one that recently saw signs of activity in January, I think it's January the 17th, somewhere around there. That one supplies for Kick Them Jenny. There will be other mud volcano that will be awakened. Now that one will be in Muruga side there, that will show signs of activity within the next 12 days or so. All right, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. All right, but I'm just giving you an idea of those volcanoes and where they are situated and what is the purpose of those volcanoes, rather than believing the bullshit lies from US Seismic and from Loop TT and all of them who push the agenda for the Illuminati, whether they know or they unknow of the agenda of exactly of what is going on around the earth, especially what's going on in the Caribbean islands as well. All right, so I'm telling you the actual truth of what is going on. Not even Trinidad and Tobago Weather Center could tell you. US Seismic, USGS, none of them knows, no scientists, none of them knows what's going on unless if they steal the teachings from me, which they always do. All right? All they send Jason Kanhai from the US Seismic page to laugh at my prophecies, to laugh at me, yes, to laugh at me. Order to send Jason Kanai to laugh at me. Alright, Joan Lutchman and them of the US Seismic. They have no idea what's going on. And Joan Lutchman of US Seismic should resign. She should resign and give me the position. Let me direct people the righteous way. That will never happen, right? Joel Notman not stepping down. She is a Illuminati puppet for the USGS. You know what I'm saying? Alright? So that will happen, guys. So I just want what I just teach you all day to sink in before we go into a little deeper teaching.
Outside, and you can see the steam rising off the river. Outside, and you can see the steam rising off the river.
So let me be real here. Who is the fake one? U.S. Seismic or Archangel Samuel? Who is the fake one here right now? Because they tell people how I fake. So, who is the fake one? U.S. Seismic or Archangel Samuel? Or Devika? Or Ragu? Or the psychics and them? Who is the fake one here right now? Who is the fake one? Alright? Let me do actually a poll then. Let me do an actual poll. Who is the fake one right now? I am the fake one. Archangel Samuel the fake one. Devika the fake one. U.S. Seismic. Who are the fake one? USGS or scientists. Who is the fake one, guys? Who is the ones who truly fake? Who truly serves Lucifer? Which one truly serves Lucifer? Let me know in the comment section there. So let this sink in your spirit before we go forward.
It's negative 7 degrees outside, and you can see the steam rising off the river. Outside, and you can see the steam rising off the river. Outside, and you can see
for months and months and months I teaching you the truth. For months and months and months and months, but the enemy has set up enemies to come against me and to come against the kingdom of light, the true light of Elohim. Hence the reason why the battle is so tough. And that's the reason why many of you would make it. Because your life is so fake. You understand? And many of you, many of you listen to this live, you ain't decide yet if you will choose eternal life or if you choose eternal damnation. Because your lives is so fake. Your life is so fake, you understand, that you continue to believe in lies of the fallen angels, you continue to live the lie. You understand? You continue to specifically live the worldly lifestyle, so to speak. You support the worldly lifestyle. That's why I keep asking you all, are you for Elohim or are you against Elohim? If you're against Elohim, you better start to walk. Because I'm telling you, when that time comes, which will be in a few days from now, when that time comes, right, and you're not in sync with Elohim, and you continue with your ungodly lifestyle, and you continue supporting the worldly lifestyle, right, when that time comes, you will not transform. We will go up and you will be left behind, and they will wonder how the heck I could be left behind, and you were so-called following Elohim. That is the reason why you were left behind, because you were so-called following me. You're so-called following me on Facebook, and I know, with your counterfeit love, and you say, oh, you love this brother and you love this sister. That's just rubbish, okay? If you don't love righteousness, alright, nobody is forcing you. Nobody. Elohim, we are absolutely not forcing you to accept righteousness. Righteousness is a decision that you yourself must make. And when you make a decision to live for righteousness, you need to unlearn the lies of this world. You need to stop following the lies of this world. You need to stop promoting the agenda of all the fallen angels and the lives that they want you to live, which is a counterfeit of what Elohim can offer you, which is eternal life. So again, I'm telling you, it's up to you. Stop promoting the agendas of the fallen angels in your lives, because when that time comes, you are going no way. So if you think that you're fooling Archangel Samuel, you're not really fooling me a friggin' tall. You know, I just tell you straightforward. You know, I just talk straightforward. That's what I'm saying. You understand? All right. Enough of your games. I specifically could tell. I specifically could say exactly right now who the names are walking on alignment in Elohim's will. But I wouldn't say nothing yet. When we join a little closer, when we reach, let me say, when we reach at least the 12 o'clock hour, when we reach the 12 o'clock hour, I will say all the names of those who will be left behind. You understand? You better pray that your name don't be on my lips. You better pray that your name be in the Lamb's book of life, that your name be on my lips, that you will be left behind. It will be a sad story, state for all those who reject me and all those who reject Elohim. So you better pray. Pray to be counted worthy. Least if you're not worthy, you'll be left behind and you'll be thrown into FEMA camp under circumstances that one cannot survive in this flesh. Trust me. I don't want to go too deep into that because that will lead into other things. I don't want to scare people off the life. I just want to give you an understanding because I speak to you in true love from the heart of Mama, Papa, and Lord Yahushua. I speak from the heart of them on behalf of them. If you're not walking righteously, you're not living holy, you're not living godly, you will never see the New Jerusalem. You will never enter it. So all that, I love Yahuwah, I love Elohim, I love Elohim so much. You see that fake love? You could take that fake love and wipe your ass with it. I know all those who faking their love to Elohim. You understand? So I am a very straightforward person. When that time comes, I will announce all those who will be left behind. So you better pray that your name don't be on my lips. You understand what I'm saying? Because it wouldn't be nice to hear that you'll be left behind. Alright? So I'm telling you right now, out of love, straighten up yourself right now. Come in alignment. Don't take what I'm saying for granted. Because when that time comes, you will be the one who will be taken for granted. Alright, so let's just switch back to the scene here.
7 degrees outside and
so let me just talk a little bit of what we're seeing on the screen right now. What we're seeing on the screen is a complete alignment to everything that Archangel Samuel speaks. If you look at where the alphabets are, that is exactly where the earthquakes happen. Alright? And some of the earthquakes happen certain places. I see they put it in here. I don't know why they're hiding the fact. I don't know why they're hiding that fact, by the way. But anyhow, let me just go a little deeper into this. Alright, so as you can see, the line in here, this is a line in here, folks. This is indeed a line in here. Now, this line in here, this is how the tsunami will be coming in. So when the tsunami coming in, Curacao will break off. Once Curacao break off, remember Curacao is attached to Trinidad. That means that it will not affect the east of Trinidad, not yet. It will affect the central and the south of Trinidad will split and sink. You hear? No. Excuse me. All this is going to happen when the tsunami is near. Let me just recap what I just said, because I love to recap what I'm saying so people who don't take the words that I speak out of context and put it in their own fucking words to distress other people. Alright? So I put in the words I'm actually putting the words in meaning to actually teach you something. Alright? So the other people who trying to, mislead other people when trying to fuck up your brain and what I'm teaching you. Alright? So in between I had a bust a little distress call on the enemies so they will know with the freaking timing. Alright? So, as of right now, this is how the tsunami will be happening. Alright? That's like what I show you all. That's what will happen. Now, guys. Now, as you can see here, let me just zoom in a little bit here. As we can see, this is Diego Martin, Port of Spain, alright? So this is Diego Martin here and Port of Spain. Just look where my mouse is and you will learn. You will learn. Alright? You will learn the truth right here. Alright, so between, let me see, this piece of island called Porto de Haro will be cut off. As I just show you all too, that whole piece of island will collapse into the sea. Now, Curacao is indeed connected. Let me just go back here. Oh boy, let me just go back. Alright, let me just see if I can just get back there, boy. Curacao. Alright. So as I saying already, Curacao is connected. Alright? You see this drawing what I did here? It's complete shit. And it have a lot to do with copying my drawings too as well. Alright? They need to stop thieving people thing. And get their own. They need to get their own understanding or their own drawing. Son? Alright, so we're watching it from a far distance. That is not how the fault lines are running at all. Alright? Trinidad and Tobago were the center. You need to stop thieving the drawings, or whoever Google, tell them stop thieving my drawings because I don't know what it means. And one day you will thank me for teaching you. because nobody knows anything about what's going on. Nobody knows nothing. And I have proved myself over and over and over again that I am the only one that can teach you the truth. The only one that can teach you the truth about what's going on. One day you will thank Archangel Samuel for what's going on. Alright? So let's look at where the earthquakes happen. Now we take a quick zoom in here. Alright? As the drawing states on the other end. Just look, guys. I'm going to just pull up a big screen there and then we'll come back to that. Just want to show you all really quick. Alright, really quick. Just visualize the whole map of Trinidad here and the drawing of where the letters are. Alright? Boom. So as you can see here, that is Curacao. Right here is Curacao, as you can see. All these earthquakes happen here for a reason. All these earthquakes, if we zoom in some more, I can zoom in, Let me see. I can zoom in, and when you zoom in, those are actual places where the earthquakes happen on land. Those earthquakes are not happening on the sea, it's happening on land. That means all the dots that you see here is where Abba is going to cut it off completely. So it might have, let me see, at least, I will just give an average of at least, let me see, at least 7 earthquakes again, and it could crack. Well, actually, as of right now, Curacao is already split. Alright? The split already happening already. Alright, right where you see the earthquakes happening, that is where Yahuwah is going to break it off. Break off. The whole of Curacao will break off, which includes parts of Curacao. So parts of Curacao, not Kasani. Alright, Kasani or Kasane is not going to be interfered with. As you see, after Guka there, Guka Kasite, Kasani, let me just say, Kasani is the place where the split will end. Alright? So it will be coming from all here. So this whole piece of land here have to break off. Let me just go in some more. Alright? So that piece of land here that I've shown you all, that piece of land right there by Curacao, Kasani have to break off. So it will break off in a sort of alignment. Let me just show you all. It will break off in this sort of alignment where it will come so, where it will go so. Alright, it will come down here to Maturin. Maturin is not far. It come down to Kuriputu, and then it will go down to Maturin. This is Maturin. This earthquake happened here. They put this dot in a friggin' wrong place. It's supposed to be Maturin. Alright, exactly what Maturin is, but as I show you all how everything is going on right now. So guys, when Curacao and what do you call the place again, boy? There's another place I just said. Alright, when Curacao, which includes Kasane, alright, Kasane, Guaca, alright, Cariputu, and Maturin is broke off. Alright, all the other places in green will already be destroyed. So that means that if the split or the crack or the break off is going to occur Curacao, that specifically means that tectonic plate supplies the whole of Trinidad. How they put these stupid veins, that is not how it is really. Alright? They're trying to copy my teachings, but they don't know what the ass to talk about. And I could prove to you, I specifically teach about how the fault lines are for Trinidad and the world and USA, of course. Alright, so as you can see, Grenada up here. About here, let me say about here, about all here will be Kingdom Journey. If you specifically look on Archangel Samuel lives, you will see where I already taught that already. Kingdom Journey is about here, Kingdom Jack is about here, Kingdom John is about here specifically. If I could show you exactly where they are, I can't because I don't have that specific software to show you exactly. But as I said, when the tsunami reach Grenada, it will stop. Alright, and then Kingdom Journey will erupt, the mud volcano. By the way, alright, they don't know this, but I'm telling you, Kingdom Journey is actually explosive, a lava and mud entwined or mixed together. Again, let me tell you all again. Kingdom Journey, the volcano Kingdom Journey, the underwater volcano, is to facilitate for the tsunami as well, is to help the building of the tsunami as well. So Kingdom Journey is a lava volcano, a lava underground or under ocean or under however you want to say it. Kingdom Journey is capped off right now. Is Abba Yahuwah who goes to these volcanoes and remove the remember I told you all about the stopcock or the, I can't remember the word that I used or what was used then, but it's called a stopcock. Abba would remove the stopcock over the mouth of the underwater volcano, and when he does that, he's going to trigger it from Trinidad, trigger it from Maturin, and trigger it from Carupano. So all the activity that's going on with the earthquakes in the Caribbean islands have a lot to do with Kingdom Journey, have a lot to do with Yahuwah moving the lava from point A to point B. Now, as I said already, Kingdom Journey is a mix of lava and mud together, and Kingdom Jack have a lot to do with the what call the blue gas? Methane gas. All right, and Kingdom Jack is a volcano, is an actual mud volcano where all the mixtures is in one. So the explosion will really happen where Kingdom Jack is, but Kingdom Jenny in Grenada will help fuel or trigger Kingdom Jack, and Kingdom Jack and Kingdom Jenny will help fuel the tectonic bomb, so to speak, the underwater bomb that will generate another mega tsunami that will happen off the coast of St. George's in Grenada. Alright, I don't know how I know all these things, but I have no idea how I know all these things. But I know what Yahuwah telling me right now, that it will generate off the coast of St. George's in Grenada. I have no idea where St. George's is in Grenada, but I know there's a St. George's in Grenada. I don't know where in St. George's, Grenada, when St. George's, when Grenada, St. George's, that will be. But in St. George's in Grenada, that is exactly where the other mega tsunami will happen. Now, when that tsunami begin to generate off the coast of St. George's in Grenada, the tectonic plates will be pushed forward in order for it to generate, alright, in order for it to generate. So just like what I'm showing you all here, we'll be talking about that today. Wow, it's a lovely thing that I could actually teach you all a whole thing in one flam bam. Alright, so when we get to Grenada here, alright, whoa! Look, St. George's, guys! Oh, wow! So, as I said already, look, St. George's right here. This is where the tsunami, another tsunami will be happening right here. Again, look, St. George's right here. St. George's, right? Or St. George? St. George's, well, St. George's, right? St. George's, and not too far from St. George's, there's a place called Guave. There's a place called Guave in Grenada, right? Yes, there's a place called Guave. Alright? I'll learn from Archangel Samuel, teaching you the truth. There's also a place in Grenada called Sotters. Let me see if I can find a place called Whoa! There's a place in Grenada called Sotters as well. Wow! Awesome! Listen to Archangel Samuel, that teaching you the truth. Alright, so let me just zoom out. Wow, there is a place called Sotters in Grenada, as well as St. George's. Awesome, guys. Wow. Alright, so now we know where St. George's is in Grenada, and it's a place called Grenville, as well, as you see in Grenville here. And there's a place called Tivoli. Me know where that place is. Alright? So here what's going to happen in Grenada. Now, remember I told you all, Grenada have three volcanoes, underwater volcanoes as well. Grenada have 3 underwater volcanoes, which will actually be the main thing for I wonder if I could get Indonesia here one time. It would be nice. If I could get Indonesia one time, I'll teach everything about Indonesia one time. If I could get, let me say, like how I get to zoom into Google and see different islands and different places. If I got access, I would teach everything that happening in Indonesia as well, which I already did already, and people in Indonesia ignored me. Alright? But anyhow, I'm not teaching about Indonesia. Allah Makbar, Makbar Allah. Alright? Wow. So the people in Indonesia are going through a real hard time right now of the saturation process that is unfolding there in certain parts of the islands. Trinidad and Tobago is 99.5% to 100%. It's not fully 100% yet saturation for Trinidad. For the Caribbean island, it remains at 99%. For Trinidad, remains at 99.5%. For California, the saturation is a full 100%. The saturation for New York City is a full 100%. Alright? So all those places that experience this cold frost or this catastrophic weather where it's colder than Antarctica, those are places that have already been saturated. As I told you all, when those places are saturated completely, saturated, those places will experience supernatural shifts. As I told you all that before. Alright, so off St. George's here. Alright? Off St. George's right here exactly. Alright, so I'll give you the time when this will happen. So now I'm going to reveal the timing when the tsunami will happen off St. George's. I didn't do this before, but as we teaching something, I'll be able to teach you something a little deeper. Alright, as for St. George's, that is where the tsunami will stop and build. So, there will be earthquakes to happen St. George's soon in order to facilitate the tectonic plates for the tsunami to happen there. Guys, Grenada is a very deep place. Alright? The water in Grenada, as soon as you step in, let me say, in Grenada, right? St. George's is very deep. St. George's may be about, as soon as you, let me say this is the shoreline here. As soon as you step in here, water done over your head already. It's not like Trinidad. It's not like Trinidad. Grenada is way deeper. It's deeper ocean there. Alright? So as soon as you step into the water, water done begin to cover your head already. So that specifically means that Grenada already have a certain depth of water. It's just for Yahuwah to raise the tectonic plate and build it up maybe about, build it up about 7 feet. Build up the tectonic plate of St. George's there for about 7 feet. Also to note that St. George's is indeed on the Maturin and the Curacao tectonic plates. Alright, so now I'm going to reveal to the world how this tsunami is going to happen since we have this time in here. I hope I ain't past my hour, you know. Wow, I done passed my hour already. Alright. So, St. George's, alright, the 10.1 magnitude earthquake will surely happen at 3 a.m. Panama City. So here we're going to do, we're going to zoom out and we're going to go and look now for Panama City. So let's look for Panama City now. You should see Panama City somewhere here. We will look for Panama City. Panama City, where's Panama City? Alright, so just look where Curacao is. Let me see if I can find Curacao. Alright, I think where Curacao is, guys. I will look for Curacao here right now. And we should see Panama City. So I'll tell you exactly where, as you can see, piece of part of land and all this kind of thing. Alright, so we will be coming soon up to Panama City, which have to be, I think, a little way, somewhere here we should find Panama City. So see if I could find Panama City here. Point up here now. This is part of the other drawing that I did. Alright? It's part of the other drawing that I did recently, which I will be going in today, but this is nice that I could actually go through these different islands. St. John's is a small place. Corentin, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up still. We should be coming to Panama City, but it's not coming up yet, so I'll have to keep pulling up. So I still looking now. Alright, so I think I'll have to do a reboot there. I will have to do a reboot. Because I read so far and I'm not finding Panama City. Alright, so I'm not finding Panama City right now, but I just want to tell you all exactly how these earthquakes will unfold. Alright, so doing a reboot there. Let me just go to Grenada now. Let me go back to Grenada. Alright, we're going back to St. George's in Grenada. Grenada is surrounded by waters, guys. As you can see, they are surrounded by waters. And in a few days, I will be telling you all exactly about Grenada and the history, true history of Grenada, the true history of Trinidad, and the true history of all the Caribbean islands. All right. All right. So if Curacao, not far from Grenada, says, I am actually not seeing Curacao here. All right. Curacao is absolutely not visible here. I see Hillsborough. Anyhow, as you all know where Curacao is, right? I'm not seeing Curacao, but it's alright. But anyhow, guys, the earthquake now, or the tsunami, come down the islands. Alright, let me say the tsunami coming down the islands, coming down the islands, coming down the islands, coming down the islands. It's coming down the islands. It comes down to Sotes. It will wipe out Grenada. Alright? Grenada will be wiped out. But when the tsunami reach places like Guave, alright, Guave in Grenada, the tsunami will begin to slow down. So the tsunami now will slow down when it reach Guave. So when it reach Guave, the tsunami will slow down. It will slow down. And when it reach places like Grand Riviere, I think it's Grand Riviere or Grand Roy or Concord or Brazan, when it reach these places, forget Grenville and these places, when it reach places like Grand Roy, it will begin to go even slower, and when it reaches St. George's, it will stop. It will stop for about, let me say it will stop for about 3 minutes. Then the volcano here, alright, those volcanoes off St. George, I think it's St. George's, I can't remember where the volcanoes are. But those underwater volcanoes, guys, will begin to erupt. And when it erupts now, there will be another tsunami, which will merge with the tsunami behind here. Alright? So the tsunami that will be behind here after it stops, alright, Grand Mal, after it stopped there, and then it comes slowly to St. George's. Let's look where the mouse is and you will learn more. Look where the mouse is, guys, and you will learn even more. When it stops to St. George's, then kick them Jenny, kick them Jack, and kick them John. I'm not sure the names of the volcano, but I'm speaking from the spiritual preference of Elohim here. Alright, so St. George's is where the another tsunami will begin. Alright, and remember I told you all that the volcano relies at the depth of 300 feet. So at the depth of 300 feet is where Kingdom Jenny is located. The core of the volcano is at 300 feet deep. Alright? For Kingdom Jenny is 300 feet deep. Kingdom Jack, I think, is about 400 feet deep. And Kingdom John is about 500 feet deep, because Kingdom John is a combination of all the elements of what is in the two other volcanoes. So there will also, as I said already, there are methane gas, mud volcano, and lava. Alright, so the three volcanoes, underwater volcano in Grenada will also contribute and help the process of the mega tsunami that will also be generated as well. So when the Kick Them Jenny, Kick Them Jack, and Kick Them John explodes, guys, yes, it will generate a tsunami. And the tsunami, this piece of island called St. George's, will break off. And the water that gathered a little way behind St. George's, it will now merge with Kick Them Jenny, Kick Them Jack, and Kick Them John. Water that generated the tsunami, it will merge, and then now it will begin to move again. That's the reason why, guys, for the small earthquakes, alright, is in order to build the tectonic plates in a certain alignment. Alright? Alright, so all these places here will be destroyed. All these places here, St. George's goes right back across, will be destroyed because Indonesia, guys, is Indonesia is on this side here. On this side right here will be the Indonesian tectonic plate. Alright? So the tsunami now will spread from left straight across to right, and it will destroy everything coming down the island chain. Alright, so this will be around, let me say, this will be around 4, let me say about 4:30 in the morning. Alright? Because since the tsunami will begin at 3 a.m. Between Panama City and Curacao, 3 a.m., right? Then by 4 o'clock, the tsunami should reach, let me see, the tsunami should already reach Grenada, Sotes coming down, destroying, wiping out places coming down. Alright? All those places will be destroyed coming down. Alright? And by 4:30, 4:30 in the morning time, 4:30 in the morning, make sure you take notes of every single thing that I speak over this live, as it will be a reference for future events, which is to unfold within the next 7 days. Alright? So, guys, as I was saying already, about 4:30 in the morning, alright, the other tsunami will generate, and it will merge with the 3 a.m. tsunami from Panama City. Alright? Let me just zoom out there to come down the islands. Alright, so while it's coming down the islands, it will continue to generate, it will continue to build. Alright, so while it's coming now, mutter it from left to right. So when the tsunami reaches Tobago, because this is Tobago here, it will end up Scarborough. Alright? So all these places here called Castora, Bloody Bay, Charlottesville, Ugal, whatever, Scarborough, in Tobago, Crum Point, those places will be destroyed. Alright? Now the water will not stop Scarborough nor Crum Point. The water will be coming because there's no tectonic plates here which will build in order to build a new tsunami, or to cause a merge or anything like that. So at this point we have at least let me see, we have at least Let me see, about at least 7,000 feet of water. Let me just say 7,000 feet. So at least we have 7,000 feet of water now. Alright, 7,000 feet of water high. Alright, I'm just giving you all a reference. It could be more, it could be less. Alright, as I said already, I don't want to scare you off the live. So when it reached after Scarborough and the tsunami destroys Scarborough, then it will begin to slow down again. The tsunami will slow down here. Right here, where you see this orange dot, that is where the tsunami will slow down. It will come to a sort of halt, but not a fast halt, but it will slow down. The water will begin, the tsunami will begin to slow down, but it will begin also to generate another mini or another major tsunami will begin to generate when it reach here. Alright, when it bounces off the mountain of the northern range, the water will go back and pitch back, or the water will actually, when the water bounces back on the northern range, because this is, this will be, oh my gosh, so I never showing you all. This will be the northern range right here. Alright. This will be the northern range. This will be the mountains and everything. So right here, the water will bounce back here. Alright, because there's no earthquakes happening here to cause any sort of separation between Diego Martin and Marval and Port of Spain. That is a different alignment or different thing that will be happening there. Alright? So we're talking about places like Maracas Bay. Alright? The water will generate and it will stop off these mountains. See these mountains here? They don't want to tell you it's a friggin' mountain. But guys, this is a mountain. All these mountains here that are showing you all here, right. Remember I told you all that the tsunami is from left to right, alright? It's left to right, alright? In a line coming down the road. When the tsunami reaches about here, so, alright? About here, the water will bounce back. Alright, the water will bounce back because there's nothing here that will there's nothing here that will allow the mountain to fall or the mountain to sink or the mountain to melt. There's no sort of activity going on there as of right now. But there will be a sort of bounce back from here. It will bounce back from here. And then now, the water now will go back onto this tectonic plate. Alright? When the water goes back onto that tectonic plate, then the wave now, it will swing from here. Remember I told you all, when the water lashes Diego Martin side or Maracas side, the mountains will block the water from coming on land, right? The mountains will block the water from coming on land, so that means that the water now will bounce back and it will hit this tectonic plate where earthquakes happen here. And when it hit this letter here, which will be, I can't remember what letter it is right now, but you will see it in the drawing just now. When it hit this letter here, guys, then the water, the tsunami now, will swing a different way. Understand what I'm saying? When the water swings a different way, that is how the water now will be swinging now to go this way. Alright? So when the water now goes this way, now remember it was going from side to side. Remember I told you all it will come to a halt, and then the wave now will hit the mountain on the northern range, and then now the water now will split the water in a certain way where the water now would not be in left to right position, but it will be in an up to down position now, going towards Curacao, right? Alright, so you see all where earthquakes happen here, right? Those are tectonic plates, additional tectonic plates Yahuwah set up in order for the water now to bounce this way, Curacao way. So all here will be wiped out, alright? And when the water reaches Curacao, right? When the water reach out here, see right here? When the water reaches out here, the water will come to a halt. And now there will be the 8.5 magnitude earthquake that will happen off a Curacao and the Maturin tectonic plate, which is right here, of course, okay? Alright, so when that happens, Curacao here, the 8.5 magnitude earthquake will happen here. The magnitude earthquake now will help. It will help to break off this entire piece of island here. Let's bring it down here. So this entire piece of island that is seen here, right, by Curacao and what's the other place? Kasane, alright, those places will be wiped off the map, because this piece Curacao is connected to the whole of Trinidad. Curacao empowers the whole of Trinidad together with Maturin. Maturin is the epicenter of Venezuela, as well as the epicenter for the Caribbean, for the entire island of Trinidad and Tobago, and a piece of Grenada, which will be St. George's. You hear what I say? So, St. George's, alright, is part of that tectonic plate alignment, alright? That is the reason why it will stop and it will build again. Now, the Caribbean islands, guys, is... I was looking at the wrong thing. The Caribbean island is on one major or one active tectonic plate. But because of the tectonic plates are in alignment in a specific way in order to create an atmosphere of major quakes. So where we see this orange here, where we see this here, this I seen Shagaramas. I know what I'm doing there, but that can't be Shagaramas. Alright? Can't be Shagaramas. But I seen Shagaramas. Can't. Alright. Alright, so that can be Shagaramas because Shagaramas is quite up here. Alright? But the way you see this orange or yellow circle here, where you see this while actually pointing out to you here, this is where a major earthquake happened recently. I think was a 5.5. Alright, now earthquakes are the invention of the creators. Yahuwah is the one who is moving the tectonic plates in a specific alignment. Please take notes of everything that I speak over this live. It will be very important that you take notes of what I teach, alright, so that you could learn, that you could know exactly what's going on, and you will no longer be deceived anymore of anything that will be happening around the earth. So who can hear will feel according to what the song says. Alright. But as I tell you all there will be another day where I will teach even more depth things. So as you can see right about now, we are still live. Right now we are still live. I don't want a little run away from the live. I have a lot more to teach you all. I have a lot more to teach, guys. A lot more to teach. Alright, so I want you to just sit tight. Alright, sit tight. Alright, we won't go too long because I teach a lot. I teach a whole lot here right now. As I was saying, I teach a whole lot. I don't want you to run away from the life at all. So as you can see, right now, all those who laughing could laugh, all those who send an angry face. Alright, so as we can see right about now, this is the destruction of the Caribbean islands, the destruction of Trinidad. This is the 8.5 magnitude earthquake. Yes, that will happen off Curacao tectonic plate and the epicenter of Maturin at 5:23 p.m. on a day, on a noon, on a evening, on a beautiful evening when everybody's enjoying themselves. That is when it will occur. That is when it will occur, Trinidadians. It will occur on those timing. As you can see in the drawing right now, let's just take a look at the drawing. Alright? Let's just look at the drawing. I could be able to bring it up two places at the same time. Awesome. Trinidadians, just look at where the drawings are. The drawings are accurate. Look where the drawings. F is actually Curacao. G is Maturin. E is Panama or Panama. Can't really pronounce the name that right. But just look at where the drawings are, people. Look where the drawings are. You know, make a judgment for yourself. Archangel Samuel is right of everything that he's telling you. I don't need to make up stories like UE seismic to tell you all lies. Alright? Panama will be somewhere out here, guys. I need to find Panama here. Alright, so one more thing. Let me just teach you all one last thing before we move forward here. One of the things that you need to know is that the other part of Venezuela will also be untouched, but when the tsunami is generated, when the tsunami, guys, is generated, let's go down, right. When the tsunami is generated here, of the eastern tectonic plate, which is Saguanas or Sigaguanas of Trinidad. Yes, Sigaguanas. When the tsunami is generated in Saguanas, it will flatten Trinidad. That is why I was telling you all the 10.1 magnitude earthquake some months ago, that it will flatten the Caribbean islands, because I know what I'm talking about. And now I just explained to you all what I mean, or what Ya means by the Caribbean islands being destroyed or flattened by a 10.1 magnitude earthquake. So that means that the earthquake for California, the settings or the settings of the earthquakes in California will be completely different, because it's not only a tsunami going to happen in California, we're talking about a crust displacement, which I may have to do a drawing in the future. So in the future soon, how I have this opportunity here to bring up and show you different maps and all this kind of thing, which is beautifully nice. I will be able to show you I'll be able to just go through everything, all the places, and just pinpoint exactly where the tsunamis will be happening, so to give you an idea of what's going to happen. Alright, so already explained, the green one have to be the H. Alright, so the green one that happened here, sorry, this green here, you see this green here, this is where H is on the alphabetical prophetic or the alphabetical divine drawing of Elohim's plan for the mega tsunami or the mega tsunami, so to speak. Alright. Alright, make sure you take notes of everything that I said. There was an earthquake that happened here. The last earthquake that happened, guys, it happened right here. Right where you see the mouses, right there is where earthquake happened. Remember, I told you all how everything needs to happen, alright? And on that same day, the 31st of January, there was an earthquake that happened Kachaka Island. Kachaka Island. Right. So Kachaka, what? Sakari. Oh yeah, Sakari Island. This is down the islands, guys. This is Sagaramas. This is Caranach. This is Glencoe. This is Cocorite. This is Maraval. Maraval is not far from Port of Spain. We have Santa Cruz right here. We have Cantaro, where the ass that is in Trinidad. We have places, Maracas is certainly not far from the equation. Alright, so as you can see, as I wanna zoom in there, you could see for yourself that all those places are very, very close when you zoom out. When you zoom in, it might be a little distance for you, because that's how they make the map. Alright? That's how they make the map. That is not how it is. But when you zoom out, you realize that all those places like Blashy Shares is close to point to not to close to Port of Spain per se, as close Rima is not far from Port of Spain. Sandy Grande is not far from Port of Spain. Alright? Sandy Grande is certainly not far from Port of Spain, places like Brazil. Alright, so let me just say all the places now that will be split. As we had an opportunity here to bring it up. Let me see if I can bring it up here. Right. So when we zooming in here, we will see places like Point 14, Icacos, as I told you all, Los Galos, or Los Soros, or Los Galos, wherever they call it. This place called Los Galos will be cut off together with Point 14 and Labre. As you can see, Labre up here. Alright, Labre is up here. Alright, Labre, Aripiro, or Faizabad. Alright, so let me just zoom in, let me zoom out here. We see Point 14, from Point 14, Captiville, Point 14, Captiville, Los Oros, Cedros, Icacos, cut off. It will sink. There is no tectonic plate holding up Icacos and those places that I keep telling you all over and over. There is no place holding up Icacos. There's no tectonic plate holding up those places. Those places are holding up by the epicenter, which is Maturin. You see where Maturin is, family? Look where Maturin is, family. Maturin right here. Alright? Maturin is connected to Maturin is the epicenter of Curacao. Curacao is the epicenter of the whole island of Trinidad and Tobago. So when the break-off happens, Curacao, it will bring destruction to Trinidad. The whole of Trinidad, Caribbean, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago will be brought under immediate judgment immediately. Now, there are other people who will never, other people who don't know anything about this, and they will never tell you about this because they have no idea what it is going on there on Maturin. Oh yeah, I can see sweet Paloma here. See Paloma right here? Right, goody good. Alright, so all these places here will be destroyed. But you see how close Maturin is, right? When you zoom out, you will notice that Maturin is right there. Maturin is close. But when we zoom in, you realize that Maturin is a little distant from Curacao. But Curacao is very close to Maturin as they are on the same tectonic plate. Again, Maturin is the epicenter of Venezuela. The whole island of Venezuela, the epicenter is Maturin. Alright? The main tectonic plate for Venezuela is Curacao. The main tectonic plate for Trinidad, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago, is Curacao as well, because as they are on the interlock tectonic plate which connects with each other. Alright? So those tectonic plates are connected with each other, guys. Hence the reason why when earthquakes happen in Venezuela, or when the earthquake happened off Maturin, Venezuela felt it and was rocked. Let's go Venezuela. Right, now we in Venezuela. Maturin is Venezuela, guys, by the way. Alright. All right, so you see different places. Wow, I didn't know I could do that. But you see all these different places, right? All these different places. I think El Salvador, you see Colombia. Colombia is not far from Venezuela. Look where Colombia, look where Venezuela is. Right? Right off Ecuador here. All here is where earthquakes happening right now in order to facilitate the tsunamis happening here to merge with the tsunami that will be happening at 3 a.m. 4:30 a.m. Alright, so by, let me say, by 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, by 7 o'clock, the tsunami, our next tsunami will begin Ecuador. Our next tsunami will begin Ecuador exactly at what's it, at 7 a.m. right? At 7 a.m. Porto Viejo, all right, Porto Viejo. That is where our next tsunami will be happening there. That tsunami will begin at 7 a.m. sharp on that particular day. Alright? So I'm just showing you exactly places I am aware of. The tsunami from Ecuador will generate into maybe a 4,000, not 4,000 feet. The tsunami in Ecuador will be at least 700 feet building up. Alright, but when it meets the tsunami from Trinidad, I want all to know how this thing going to happen. Alright, let me just zoom out there. Alright, so this is where all the earthquakes happen here. This is Trinidad here. Alright, and you have Cuba up here, you have Mexico, you have United States. United States is not far from Trinidad and Tobago. Just look at that. Alright, so my teaching here is very ancient, and it is the teaching from the beginning of time. Alright, you have Colombia is not far from Venezuela. If you zoom in, you will see Venezuela and Ghana, and not Ghana in in Nigeria. We ain't going there. We're talking about Ecuador, and we're talking about Brazil, we're talking about Peru, Bolivia, Paraguay, Argentina. Argentina had some saturation recently, guys. Saturation, and as well as earthquakes happening Argentina, earthquakes happening Paraguay. All the major places that have earthquakes, that will have earthquakes in the future, will be Cuba, will be Mexico. As I said today, in Mexico there was an earthquake that was felt in Guatemala as well. Guatemala is not far from there, right? Alright, so all those places here where you're seeing here, which I can't really do a full drawing here. Alright, so be on the right path. You have Phoenix, you have Woody Ass. So you're telling me America is not far from Trinidad, guys? Look, look, look. America is certainly not far from Trinidad and Tobago. Look, Trinidad here, Colombia here, Venezuela here. Alright? You have United States not far at all. Look where Venezuela is. Look where United States is. Am I making sense to when I tell you that what's happening or unfolding in Venezuela is a complete plot against the righteous ones, which is us, of course. Okay, guys? Thus, look where United States is. Look where Trinidad is. Look where Carupano is. Look, guys, look. It's right there. America is not far from Trinidad. They lied to us. They lied. They lied and they told us America is far away and it takes months or years or days or whatever. Hours to reach America is all lies, all a business. If you look from the heavens, let me be looking from Yahuwah's perspective. Let me look from Yahuwah's perspective. Yahuwah is a giant. They lied and told us that United States is further than Trinidad. It is indeed a lie. Let's go. Let's see where Piaco Airport is in Trinidad. Let's zoom into Trinidad, guys, and let me show you exactly where Piaco Airport is. Alright, let's go. Piaco Airport. Let me just zoom in. Let me see if I can see Piaco Airport. Where's Piaco Airport here, boy? Let me see. Those places, Brasso Sec, Tagariga, Sandy Grande, alright, Freeport, Couva, Piaco Airport supposed to be somewhere around here. Alright, it's I think Piaco Airport supposed to be somewhere in our remind. Yeah, I could actually zoom in. Yes, I could zoom in and you could see the streets too as well, which is awesome. It's just cool. It's nice. It's nice that you can actually see. But guys, Piaco Airport is not far. You see Arima Velodrome. Alright. Now, looking from Yahuwah perspective, you see all these places here, and I could even zoom into Point Fortin, where you can actually see Captiville. Let me just zoom into Point Fortin, Labre, Cochrane Village, Point Fortin. Let me zoom into Point Fortin. When we zoom into Point Fortin, we're supposed to find